Good morning, Brandon.
Good morning, Grinch.
Hey, good morning, Hemi. Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm good. Getting ready to roll.
Me too. Today's finance day. Uh,
Finance day. Oh, wow.
you know, play with the checkbook, write out the bills. Yay.
Ah, well, our great leader, Justin Trudeau, says budgets balance themselves.
Into oblivion.
I don't care about fiscal policy. Budgets balance themselves.
I just watched the automotive channel that I watch daily, and they were saying in the U.S., there's a company called Cox Automotive, COX, Cox Automotive,
Yep.
and they are the company that does all the research for the manufacturers.
Okay.
And there are going to be 1.5 million cars that are close to being repoed this year,
Mm-hmm.
which is 300,000 more compared to last year.
Okay. Well,
So 6.11% of the car market is in jeopardy of being a repossession.
uh,
In normal financial times, it's about 1%.
well,
And the average person is about $10,000 upside down the day they purchase the new car.
huh.
So,
People buying shit they can't afford. It's nothing new.
well, it mirrors the housing market. The manufacturers are making high-end vehicles,
Mm-hmm.
and the average home in the United States now is $413,000. So if you're an 18-year-old kid and you're looking at $250,000 education, a $500,000 home, and an average car of about $50,000, you haven't even fed yourself and you're $750,000 in debt
Uh-huh.
just to be able to have what your parents had. My
Well,
God.
the thing is, your parents didn't have that when they were a kid. They worked at it.
Yeah.
Kid,
I
kid
own
wants, kid wants that right out of fucking college.
I own my first home at 25.
Okay. What was your first car? Was it a luxury car?
No, it was a 63 Dodge Dart GT.
That's right. You were lucky. Most people, it's a fucking, $1,000 car. You know.
And I forget how much I paid for it. It was only a couple $100. It was one of them. It was just a car that went from Marine to Marine to Marine. It never really left. The
Right.
notary on the base knew the car more than the guys that owned it. Yeah. Every time somebody got deployed, it got sold to somebody else. Yeah. So I bought my first new car at the age of 22.
Okay.
I bought two. I bought a Ford Ranger so that I could carry my drum set around.
Yep.
And I had a Mercury Mercor XR4 Ti. In Europe, they were a Opel manufactured vehicle.
Oh, chilly out this morning.
Yeah, it's chilly and rainy here. Bad for business.
Yeah, same here.
Bad for dog walking.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do this. I got 14 more minutes, and then it's time to take care of Chloe and go to work. Yeah. What project do you have today?
School day.
Oh. I thought you graduated school by now.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
You're being re-educated. You will eat the bugs. Mm.
Yep. What's it say? 4 degrees.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, I've been talking, but you guys haven't been able to hear me.
The quietest ride so far. Good morning, Brandon.
Good morning. And good morning to everybody who's already in the chat who have already greeted. So that'd be Sam, Frost, Megatron, fucking who else? Riggs,
Paul Schmecker.
Paul
Yeah,
Smecker,
Shar.
yeah,
Richard,
early birds. Early
Rich,
birds.
and JR. Who else? Kevin.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
can't remember. RO was here already?
Wow. Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Yeah.
Nice.
All this toxic masculinity.
Mm.
So where are you presently, Brandon?
I just passed Sinclair Wyoming.
Nice.
We're leaving Sinclair as we speak.
Is it cold at Wyoming today?
I didn't understand you, Hemi.
Is it cold in Wyoming today?
Yeah, it's 12 degrees.
That's cold.
Yeah.
Well, I'm up about 7,800 feet. It's as high as we're going to get. We crossed the front range of the Rockies this morning already. Now we're on the high desert.
Fuck.
It's funny what distance we're going to travel today would have taken them a month back in the pioneer days.
Nice thing about Wyoming is it was made for buffalo and beef.
It was made for antelope and elk.
Yep. Love it. Beautiful, beautiful country. Beautiful state.
Parts of it, that's for sure.
Too bad, what, the government owns half of it or some crazy crap?
More. More than half. Like 75%.
You know, I can't find anywhere in the Constitution where it says the government has a right to own land. I can't find it. It should all be owned by private people. But that's my soapbox.
Well, I think when they established the Department of the Interior, because I think they have to have like a constitutional amendment to have a cabinet level position. I could be wrong about that.
Well, I don't think so. Look what they did with Homeland Security. They bundled everything into one place and made that a cabinet level position.
Yeah, you're right.
The post office at one time the postmaster general was a cabinet level position up until the early 70s, and now it's not.
Well, I'm thinking the secretaries, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Secretary of the Interior, Secretary of Health and Human Services, that kind of shit. I know they had to pass some kind of a fucking law when Teddy Roosevelt was president to establish the national park system.
But I don't think the park system has anything to do with BLM, the Bureau of Land Management.
Yeah, I
Thought they were two separate organizations.
they probably are at this point, but They got that, they said we own the land for these parks somehow. They didn't buy it from anybody.
No, they did what good socialists do. They confiscated it.
Appropriated.
And then they denied people usage of it. Oh, gosh, I don't want to do this.
You gotta get your adulting done.
I know. Well, it's not just for me. I have to do pappies, too. That's the one thing about when you go on vacation, you come home with all the receipts for buying gas and, eating out. And then you got to put it all in the checkbook. Ugh. That's all right. I'll have road porn on in the background.
Yeah.
But I have Chloe to help me, so I'll be all right.
Don't trust her math.
If I have 3 kibble and take away 2 kibble,
I'm still hungry.
I am still hungry. Oh, damn it, Dad, I need more kibble.
Oh.
I think that way station's closed. Which means we're going to pull off up here and drain the main vein. Because the next time that we can pull off is 38 miles.
And you don't want a pool party.
No. And how appropriate. We're getting off on Johnson Road.
Pretty lady. So pretty. Daddy getting ready.
So pretty.
It's my girl. Yep. No matter whatever happens, she sticks with me through thick and thin.
Oh, great bringer of treats.
Provider of scratches.
That's it. I did a no-no yesterday. I let Chloe sleep in bed with me last night.
Uh-oh. I won't tell Cindy.
Oh, no.
Yep, I'm in trouble. But she looked at me with those big brown eyes.
And said, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby.
I love it. Oh.
Cindy's going to Florida, and Chloe's going to be. Giving her the side eye. It's my bed now, bitch.
Well, those two already have a problem figuring out which one's the alpha female.
Well, this next month of Chloe sleeping in bed's gonna solidify her place on the pecking order.
I just haven't told Cindy
You might not wanna.
that she's been replaced.
We have an 8. Hello, Char. Good morning again, Riggs.
Marissa.
And Sam.
Morning, Sam. Morning, Ralph.
Oh, that's a great cartoon. Oh, yeah. But I've always been fond of Foghorn Leghorn personally.
Boy, I said boy. Listen to me when I'm talking to you, boy.
I said, boy. My favorite one was when the dog's laying in the doghouse and all you see is its tail, and he sticks that Joker face on his stick. Ooh! He runs it up the ladder and shoots his tongue. Yep, those are the good old days when cartoons were actually meant something.
Yeah, they were funny.
And how many kids tried that to their dog, or did that stuff to their sisters?
You gotta assume there was the one rare one that tried to drop an anvil on people.
Usually by the time a kid's big enough to pick up an anvil, they're not going to drop it on somebody for fun.
Oh, up north here, the frost is so thick it looks like snow.
Cool.
Ah, shit.
Down south here, it's so fucking dry, there is no frost. Only on the internet.
Oh my goodness. No, it's 53 and rainy here, so it ain't too bad. Oh.
Coming down off of the fucking high place down here to some fucking river or something or another down the bottom of this valley. And we've warmed up to 19.
Wow.
I completely missed Hammer's stream last night. Was it any good?
I didn't watch it. I was gaming with the boys.
Yeah. I went to sleep.
No, I'll be back shortly. I'm going to take Chloe for walk number 1.
Okay. Have fun. Good morning.
Good morning. You guys are all talking about how nice it is where you're at.
Yeah.
It's 11 degrees here, but it feels like 1 with the wind.
Oh, okay. Well, it was 11 in Laramie when I started driving, but now I'm lower. I just passed Rawlings.
Oh, the prison town.
Yep.
Don't stop for hitchhikers. Yeah, that's where the nicest people of Wyoming serve their time.
They're just misunderstood.
Yeah. Guy I used to work with, he no longer works at the railroad. He's kind of had some mental issues, and I think he finally got terminated in the railroad. His ex-wife, I don't know if she's probably got to still be in prison in Wyoming. She, with the help of another person and with his daughter in the car waiting, she jumped into another car in a parking lot to do a drug deal. And she slit the guy's throat from ear to ear and murdered him right there.
Ah, wonderful woman.
Yeah. So she's riding away in the, I think, the women's facility in Lusk, Wyoming, and yeah, murdered a guy with the kid in the next car over, waiting for mom to get out of the car. Very nice lady.
Yep. Probably had custody too.
Miss
Oh,
Pidgey.
yeah. At the time, she did.
Family court judges are so wise.
Yeah. Give custody to the crazy broad that.
The crazy drug-fueled murdering lunatic. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I still can't find the bacon that I like, and I'm not going to pay $10 for 1 pound of bacon. So I bought a 2.5 pound package of the ends, the cuts and the ends.
Yeah.
And I got some that'll look like solid meat, and I got a chunk of fat in the pan right now that the pup's going to love.
Oh, good. Good. She deserves it. She's a good girl.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're going through there at when it's still dark because there's not much to see in Rawlins.
No, this is not the prettiest part of Wyoming.
Well, the
But
prettiest part is you can't afford to live in.
yeah, well, that's fucking Jackson Hole and all that.
Yeah.
But it's
Well, all of
prettier
us together
here.
wouldn't be able
Prettier
to
here.
afford to live there.
It's prettier here than Rock Springs.
Yeah, but Rock Springs at least has that
Rocks.
not Hell's Canyon. What is that? There's that river gorge right there. What the heck's it called? Where the rocks are like different colors and stuff that go down to the water.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Dang it, Hell's Gorge, something like that. That's outside of Rock Springs, not too far.
Making it up.
Well, have you guys seen that there's brand new tenants for MGTOW?
No.
Oh,
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to do a little video on that.
Let me guess. It came from some people that don't agree with the philosophy.
You got it. You got that correct.
I couldn't imagine. The MGTOW wars of 2023 have begun.
Yeah. It'll be a cold fight this winter. Slogging you through the blood and guts.
Well, kind of like on Hammer Stream last night when somebody said fag towels, I fucking laughed my ass off.
That's fucking great. Fag towels. That's perfect. That's fucking perfect. Fags going their own way.
Yeah, I was disappointed. I didn't think that the pot smoking individual, I used to talk to him quite a bit actually, and been on his show several times and talked to him. I thought he was a pretty decent, upstanding person, but apparently that has changed.
Well, maybe it's changed, and maybe just the mask came off.
Yeah. Well, the inclusivity of letting everybody into the area that's just woke virtue signaling. I see it as.
Oh yeah, it's their own Dylan Mulvaney moment. I missed Hammer's stream last night. I slept through it. Was it any good?
What's that?
How was Hammer's stream last night? I missed it.
Oh, it was pretty good. Pretty docile until it went to Rumble.
can you give us the Reader's Digest version?
It was about that Tyson Biggs or whatever, the singer, and his ex-wife, who's out on social media trying to say that she had a bunch of people that were talking in her ear, and that's why she left him. And he put a rhetorical video back out and said, "No, your mama," and he named her mom. "Your mama told you to leave, and you took my 1-year-old kid." And he says, "Now you want $20,000 a month in child support, and I gave you $2,600 a month with no court order for 2 years. Now she wants 20 grand a month, and she's trying to play the victim and trying to, So he flat out come out and just was like telling her, we were married, we were together for 5 years, and he says I could have had any piece of pussy I wanted out on the road, and he says I stayed faithful to you and never had a wandering eye, and he just laid it out on the line and made her look like a total money grubbing, skeezing whore that she is.
Yep.
And then he was talking about that idiot that's hooked up with Taylor Swift, and he's like, "You don't think you're gonna be the next song she comes out with talking about your small dick?"
Yeah, that fucking dumbass. I love him as a football player, but he's a dumbass.
I don't even know who he was. I'd never heard his name before.
Travis Kelce.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was.
He's about the best tight end playing today.
Well, I guess you know about them tight ends, Brandon.
Oh, you betcha. Especially since he plays for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Man, I'm glad I'm wearing a work shirt because one of them chunks of fat splattered in the pan and got me.
Oh, you were cooking in the nude? Oh, cool.
No, I was not cooking in the nude.
Frying bacon with your Johnson hanging out. It's not too smart, Abe.
No, it is not. I've cooked bacon with no shirt on before, and that changed my thoughts too.
Yep.
That's it. I threw that big old hunk of fat in the dog's dish, and she's giving me the eye. You sit there. Let her cool down. You're gonna wolf it down in one bite. Your ancient ancestry will come in. You wolf it down. Now.
Yeah, they even have a special tenant for including everybody.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Well, you know that Bullets, he claims to be basically the OG of everything.
Right.
A founding father.
I guess he's the OG of inclusivity.
Mm-hmm.
I think I actually talked to him one time. I think I was on Push's live stream. I think he was on there. I don't quite remember. It's been quite a while ago. But from listening to him talk, he's seems to me very narcissistic and very full of himself. Thinks he's the smartest kid in the room.
Oh yeah,
Type
he
deal.
is.
Yeah.
You got to listen to him. Hey, good morning.
Morning.
And how is everything in Rigger Land?
A bit mixed up, but could be worse. Reported to work at 6 o'clock like I was supposed to, and found out that the day shift guy's back. So I came back home. So I'm awake, I guess. I figured I'd hop on and fuck around with you guys.
Your fucking company doesn't know how the telephone works, I guess, huh?
Apparently not. And day shift guy called him and told him, "Hey, I'll be back on the 30th." Well, they apparently don't fucking care to keep track of shit. So they had 2 people showing up.
Wow.
Are you going to be back on the day shift now, or are you still stuck on midnights?
Well, I was on day shift for the past 3 weeks.
Oh,
So because the I guess the day shift guy's wife, I guess, had a brain aneurysm or something, and he had to fucking jet to go take care of that. Which I get, you know, you got a wife that's sticking with you, you fucking take care of that shit, you know.
well, it is kind of part of those vows when you get married. A lot of
Supposed to
people
be, yeah.
don't abide by them, though. You know.
No.
Oh, you're sick? Fuck you! I'm out of here.
Yep. I've seen it many a times. The minute you even, you know, they even catch a whiff that you're not 100%, they're gone. Happened to me. The minute my girlfriend at the time, you know, saw that something wasn't 100% right. I mean, I was trying to fucking keep up, but she saw that something wasn't exactly the way she wanted it, and off she went. Cheated on me and moved on.
Well, as soon as they deem that your wallet is no longer theirs, or it's not going to have any money in it, it's amazing how fast they bounce.
Oh yeah, like within like about a week or so, she's gone. But what do you do? So yeah, I'll be back on 2 to 10, or 2 to midnight, or 2 to 2, or whatever the fuck. But with how badly they've beaten me up physically, with the amount of shit they've done, I'll let the day shift guy take about 8 hours of abuse before I go in there. I didn't get shit done this weekend because my shoulders fucking hurt like a motherfucker. My elbows hurt. My fucking lower back and hips hurt. Your body doesn't like when you're trying to pull paper rolls out of a cart that weighs as much as a grown man.
Well, that'll make Frank disappointed.
Yeah, I was sitting there trying to pull 160 to 200 pound rolls of fucking paper out of a cart because they can't fucking do their jobs right. They weren't too happy with me Saturday because according to the union contract, if they work you 12 hours through the week, anything after 8 hours on the weekend is voluntary. So I fucking jetted at the 8 hour mark. I'm like, you guys have, I'm like, I've had enough abuse for the week. I'm going home. And that's exactly what I told my boss. I'm like, I've had enough abuse for the week. I'm going home.
Yep.
They know exactly what I'm fucking talking about too. So it's bullshit. You know, you sit there and tell them, hey, something's wrong, and they don't care. They don't change anything. So the only way they're going to get the picture is when you start fucking withdrawing your labor from the situation. And going home.
I'm not going to take this abuse much longer.
Well, it's either that or I end up fucking disabled. You know, you gotta decide. You know, what's more important, the the whatever $20 or $30 an hour, whatever it is you're getting paid, or your body.
Well, the way they look at it, you're getting compensated financially for destroying your body for their benefit.
Yeah, my shoulders aren't worth $21 an hour. Not worth it. Because how much is a surgery to fucking repair your fucking shoulder socket? You know what I mean? What, 20 grand, 30 grand, 50 grand or more?
Yeah,
That's an entire year's wages.
His wife had to get her complete shoulder reconstruction. She got drunk and fell down the stairs and totally separated her shoulder out. So she just went through that, and yeah, I can't wait to hear what he says that bill was. We've got good insurance, but the copay on it is still going to be several grand out of his pocket.
Oh yeah, they're going to get something out of you.
Hell, when I got COVID and ended up in the hospital for 5 days, that was a $23,000 bill. They dropped $1,000 off of it because I guess they're just nice people. And so it was 22 grand, and my insurance paid 20 of it, and I was on the hook for like $2,200.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. I had this is what, 2008. I went to go take a piss, and blood started coming out of my pecker. I'm like, that's not good.
You shouldn't squeeze it so hard.
Right. But I'm like, that's not normal. So I went to the doctor, and of course it was like, 8, 9 o'clock at night, so only the ER is open. So you can imagine that bill. Went in there like, oh yeah, you got a bladder infection. I'm like, okay, so can I get some medication for this and fuck off home? Like, you guys know what it is, let's go. And this is 2008, 2009 money. I don't know what it is now, but it was like $1,300 just for a in and out, press on your gut, look at a piss analysis, and kick you out the door. $1,300. What happens when you let the government in there?
Cranberry chews and gotten rid of it.
Yeah, at that time I was 19, 20 years old. I didn't know about that shit. 2008 I was 20.
Yeah, stepdaughter, she'd get UTIs all the time, and finally we got these some health food store. They look like Starburst, but they're a cranberry chew.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me,
one of those a day, and she would clear up.
Hey, morning. How y'all doing today?
Good morning.
Good morning. But like I said, I still ain't, like I said, for me, I would rather pop my own shoulder back in my own socket. One time I was taking a piss and I found blood, and I pissed blood. I still ain't been to the hospital. I just drank a beer and drank more water. I said, okay. I cleared it up pretty well. I just drank a beer and drank more water.
Yeah, I try to go the homeopathic method as best I can, because the fucking doctor bills are nuts.
Like I said, if I get cancer, it's gonna take me out. You know, if I get a heart attack, it's taking me out. Stroke, I ain't living through none of it. It means that it's time for me to go. Shoot, I still ain't got the shot.
Me neither. Here, bud.
I don't think any of us here has the shot.
Who's paying for my time off to get it?
Nobody.
Right? Nobody. So if I get it and I die, I just die. it is what it is.
Yep.
I'm like I said, any life-threatening illness, it's taking me out. I mean, if a lot more Americans thought like that, the medical industry would have a problem.
Yep.
Well, they make their money because people are fucking afraid.
Afraid. Huh.
With the way the world's going, I don't. If something comes up and it takes me out, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I hope like
It
same
might
here.
be dark, but
Hey, I mean, it is what it is.
yeah.
I'm
There's
not
so
gonna
much.
take. I'm not gonna take any other fucking drugs that are made with dead babies. Fuck
How,
that shit.
my question is, how are the side effects worse than the symptoms you're treating? You know?
Right. You watch them fucking medical advertisements on the TV, and it's like, oh, I'm going to cure your itchy, scratchy eyes, but here's all these side effects that are 10 million times worse than the problem we're curing. It's like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
Right. Like, oh yeah, like if I get diabetes, it's taking me out, flat out. I mean, any illness is like, okay, how long do I got? Oh, you with medicine and today's medicine, you can live a long, productive life. No. How long do I got if I'm not taking this? How long do I got left? How long do it takes me out?
Right.
Like you have such, but you're 30 years old. You have a lot of life ahead of you. Not according to this element. I'm following the law of nature. You know, nature says it's time for me to die. It's time for me to die.
Well, in listening to the way Polska was talking the other day when he had his kind of drunken incident, I understand his point of view. He's like, but I'm not going to sit there and try and make my time happen sooner.
Right.
You know, I see the way, you know, my family's fucking going. I see the way the world's going. It's like, yeah, I don't know that I want to live to be, you know, 90, 100 years old. So I'm not going to exactly worry about, you know, trying to live that long, but I'm not going to go out of my way to make that time happen sooner.
This dude done hit my mirror. Okay. Yep. Let me do a diagnostic. Oh, my mirror works.
Something kick up and hit your shit?
No, a truck swerved over and hit my mirror.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. You get him on camera?
No. It's in my.
Keep north to stay on I-295 north.
I mean, my mirror still works, so that's a good thing.
Is this a company truck?
Here we
Right on I-295. Continue for 20 miles.
Okay. Oh, can you hear me? I'm back again.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
a robot in there.
We can hear you.
Yeah. I just got to New Jersey.
Ew.
But like, well, what life that we see you treat the elderly. We still
Damn. You must be in a bad
Can you
area,
hear me?
man. Yeah, you're roboting
Jersey.
pretty bad there.
295.
They must not have any good cell towers near you.
Which is strange because it's New Jersey, right?
Right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're coming in all right.
Alrighty. But I was saying is like, why do I want to live a long, healthy life? Why do why do I want to live a long, healthy life? I've seen how you treat I've seen how the young kids treat our elderly.
Well, look
What
at
the hell?
what is it? Was it Gen Z and Gen Alpha? Look at the disaster that they are. They're going to be in charge of looking after our old asses.
I know. Like,
I don't know that
shoot.
I want to. I don't know that I want to trust a chick twerking on TikTok or whatever the next app is. Sorting out my medicine. No way.
I don't think I want to trust an OnlyFans model.
Right. Well, you know what they say about nurses and shit. It's one of the top 304 professions. Moki would love them. He likes them 304.
Yeah, throw.
You on the downhill slide there, True Blood?
I'm past Elk Mountain. I'm about 60 miles east of Rock Springs.
I don't know where that's at. Are you on the other side of the Rockies heading down?
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the Rockies, but I'm in Wyoming, so I've got, another 700 miles of mountains to go.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're kind of in the thick of it somewhat.
Yeah, Jersey scales are open, so
Keep left.
you know how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the microscope goes right up the backside.
Yep.
And they do not use lube or warm hands.
No. Hell, they did their hands in ice water.
Yeah, I got inspected at the Nebraska-Wyoming border yesterday. That was fun.
Yeah, wow. But I was saying, like I said, why do I want to trust somebody who's working on the next app or an OnlyFans model? You know?
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah. I did this to go to medical school. You couldn't pick a different profession.
Well, they picked nurse because it don't take, 7 million years worth of education like it does to be a full-blown doctor. So that's what they go for. Quick and easy like they're used to.
Well, just like them.
Yeah.
Oh. You heard about this new song called Lady Boner Gone?
No, I ain't heard about it.
No.
And it's like they up here talking some shit up here. I mean, it's just basically another justification for men not to deal with women, That's all it is.
Yep.
Yeah, if you think about it, post a link to it on your community page whenever you stop for the day.
Will do. Will do.
No, the last song I heard that kind of made me disgusted with the women is these two chicks talking about their coochies are pink and their booty holes are brown or some type of shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Is this classifies as music?
Like I said, there ain't no difference. They're all the same. They're all pink in the middle. They're all pink in the middle.
Yeah, and when you start going back through the years of the music, it's always that type of song has always existed.
Yeah.
Even back to the 20s, they just use different language for it, but they're saying the same basic thing.
Lucille Ball. Prime example.
Well, what year around was she doing her song and stuff?
In early night, like 19, early 19, or I think late 1800s, early 1900s.
I might know the song.
Shave them
Just
dry,
something like that.
suck them till the cows come home.
Yeah, I think I know the song you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah,
they make it
yeah.
sound all classy, but you read through the fucking lines and it's like, damn, this bitch is dirty.
This whole, they're like say, you get your grandma. You know, like if this is how women were back then what's the point?
Yeah.
Then we should. I mean, why are we treating them? What you know? What's the difference? You know, they get mad when we do it, but when they do it to themselves, okay.
Well, it's because they benefit off it. See, if they objectify themselves on an app, they're getting paid. So they don't see a problem with it. But if somebody else is doing it and they don't get shekels in their hand, then they got a problem.
Well,
It's all
stop.
about, it's all about personal benefit.
You know, and they won't say it. They won't say it. That's the best part about it. They won't say it. Just say you want to benefit off of use steroids. Look, you pimping yourself out. Just say it. Just be honest. You know?
See, if they were honest with the men around them, they would be left out in the cold.
And
they don't have the physical strength to overpower us and take our shit. So they have to be very manipulative with their mind. So if they told us the truth about what the real deal was, we wouldn't have anything to do with them. So they lie. Just the way it is.
Yeah.
It's been that way since Oonga da Boonga times, you know.
Yeah. But now modern times just exposing it.
Oh yeah, TikTok is a fucking gold mine when it comes to that. Telling on themselves left and right. That's something I noticed, you know, from my generation, millennial, to the, you know, what is it, Gen Z, the one that comes after us, is at least around my time when I was coming up, we didn't fucking record all our fuckery.
Right.
We didn't record everything. Nowadays, they're recording themselves stealing cars, you know, flapping their, you know, meat flaps all over the streets. It's like, the fuck? You know, if you're gonna go do some dirty shit, go do some dirty shit. Do what you do, but don't fucking film it.
Like I said, to me, it's like, I'm sorry. I don't see myself ever getting out of MGTOW. You know?
No. Now, I've seen too much shit go down to, you know, go near him again.
Right, and I've seen too much, and I've been through too much. You know?
Like, I've never... Go ahead.
I mean, and it's like, I learned, I like, the second you find out about female nature, you don't want to deal with it anymore.
No.
Right.
No, and I've never been through the divorce shit. I've never been through the child support shit. But I went through the system as a child. I got to watch what my mother was able to do to my father.
Oh.
The amount of times he got thrown into jail because of child support was numerous.
Not surprising.
He would have to job hop so that he could have a roof over his head because he would work somewhere and the child support would find him, and then they would take all his fucking money and he'd be almost pretty much out on the street because he couldn't afford to live. So I went through the system as a child, watching how my mother, you know, behaved, and I watched how my grandmother behaved when my grandpa died. She had long, beautiful hair, right? The 80s bangs in the front, you know, because that's the generation she kind of stuck with style-wise. Right. And the minute my grandfather died, she chopped her hair off like a fucking feminist. Fucking just had it real short like a dude. I'm like, wow.
And they complain about the men that their daughters have.
Right.
You've
Like,
destroyed men. Oh, sorry about that.
yeah, and I don't think it's a new issue in my family, the way they do things, because my great-grandfather walked out into a cornfield and put a slug in his head. That was in 1966 or 67. They just went out and blew his brains out. My sister, Nicole, she was dating some abusive guy for fucking ages and ages. And now she's 30 this year? And she's cycling through boyfriend here, boyfriend there. I'm like, if you want kids, you might want to fucking get a move on it. Your time's coming up, if it ain't up already.
And on top of that, men see you as damaged goods.
Yeah. Like, the only person that half-assed did it right was my sister Tiffany. She got married. I mean, she waited late. I mean, she had her 2 kids and her right around 30, but they came out happy and healthy. So I guess that's a win for her. Her and her husband are still married. Well, I guess it's possible, but I don't know.
I'm sorry, but her husband's gonna blow his brains out.
I hope not, but considering the how my family has done, the men, I don't know. We'll see. I hope not, but because the dude's a decent dude.
He's probably gonna blow his brains out. I'm sorry. If you're a decent man, and you get here hooked up with one of these women, you're probably gonna blow your brains out.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I'm not getting all offended at you. I just, I hope it don't happen, but I'm not ruling it out. Not ruling it out with her.
I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You know what they have in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania?
No, I've never been that far east.
What's that?
They have the UPMC healthcare system, which is some of the greatest healthcare that you can get worldwide, but it's expensive as all piss. They've got cancer centers. They've got diabetes centers. They've got mental health facilities. They've got pulmonary centers. They've got centers to treat stroke, nerve damage. Do you know why they are so good at what they do? Because they've had practice. They've had practice. Well, I mean, what happens what do the normal vices that men have? We have tobacco and alcohol. Alcohol, and video games.
Pretty much.
And overeating.
Right? And overeating, right? So you got practice with the fat, overweight smokers, fat, overweight, alcoholic smokers, right? On top of that, you get hooked up with a woman in that area. They've had practice with mental health. Get you patched up and back out there in the open, into the world. So basically, you get ready to freaking off yourself. They're gonna put you in the psych ward. And they want to make sure that you don't that you're not you can't potentially harm yourself again, because they take your guns, especially if you've been 3 or 4. Like basically mental health.
Win.
Yeah.
You ought to hook up with Sergeant Grinch. He lives around Pittsburgh too.
Hey, look, if I'm in the area, I'll let them know that I'm in Pittsburgh. I live in Pittsburgh. But the thing is like, you send these dudes out there patched up, not fully mentally sound, and gotta deal with a woman that she's probably gonna leave again. She's probably gonna leave after you get out the psych ward, after you get out of surgery, after you get
Before
out of
that.
treatment. Before that, yeah.
The minute she knows something's wrong, she's gone.
Right. And she's going to destroy you mentally. You know why? Because there's a reason why the city of Bridges has freaking such good health care. That's why if I drop, I hope it's somewhere. It's either in my truck or in my house. You know, with nobody home. That's all I need.
At least go out with some peace and quiet, right?
Right. It's gonna be in my truck or in my house. You know, it's all it needs. In my truck or in my house. Because there's I've had this chest pains and stuff. No, I'm not seeing a doctor. I'm not getting cancer treatment. If I cough up blood, I cough up blood. I start counting the days. I mean, I'm not gonna live to 90. I don't want to see 90. What's the point?
Well, with the trajectory of the world, the where it's going, I don't know that I want to live to fucking 90. You know, you reach a point in life where you've had enough damage, you've seen enough bullshit happen to you and all that, and you're just like, I'm done. I've had enough. Let's leave the keys on the counter and go. You know, you eventually reach, bullshit saturation, and it's like, I've had enough. You know, I'm not gonna yeet myself, but yeah, you reach a point where you're just like, I'm done. Leave me the fuck alone.
Death for men is a goal.
Yeah.
You know, death for men. What women don't understand is death for
in 2
men.
miles, take exit 20 toward thoroughfare Woodbury.
Is a goal. It's something to look forward to after a certain point in your life. Like, I made a short saying that if you weren't there through the man's lowest point, you're able to push the man through the darkness into the light. She don't want nothing to do with you. He only wants anything to do with people that were there with him. Were there struggling with him.
Yeah, when you're going through a lot of shit, you look to either side of you, and there's usually not many, if at all, beside you when you're going through your darkest moments, your most trying times. You're 99.99% of the time you're alone.
Right.
Now, thanks to the community of brothers here and otherwise, around the world, because we got people everywhere. You may not have somebody right by your side, but you have somebody to at least talk to. And somebody somewhere has been through the shit that you're going through now, and they can at least offer some comfort or some idea of how to get through it either faster, better, or whatnot, and it at least makes it not suck as bad.
Right. And that's how MGTOW and the Red Pill's growing.
Take exit 20, then turn right onto Fowler Road.
And that's how the Red Pill continues to grow.
Does your bitch in a box have alternate voices?
I ain't found that out, but right now I'm kind of can't do two things at once.
Right. Well, I'm not saying right now, but I had a
Turn right onto
TomTom.
Green Road, Mid-Atlantic Parkway, then turn right onto Imperial Way.
I had a TomTom GPS back when I was in Chicago, and you could upload different voices for it. And I had mine set to Austin Powers.
Nice.
It's like you've reached your destination, baby. Shit was
Yeah,
hilarious.
I'm almost to my drop anyway.
Hopefully nobody else hits you.
Yeah, I know. I gotta check the condition of my mirror after I stop and see if this place is open.
Is your guys' mirror one of those ones where it's got marker lights built into it, heaters built into it, and basically a whole ass computer?
Yeah, just basically heaters. Come on, people, what you getting ready to pull?
I've seen some of the massive mirrors that you guys got. They're not cheap when you bust them up.
That's why I had to check. That's why whenever I got tapped, I had to check the least the motion function. I can't check the
Right.
heating function yet. Oh, I'm not the only one here. I am not the only one here.
100 feet, turn left.
Find a place to park. Wow. Oh, they're gonna get a lot today. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they're gonna empty that whole truck out.
Did Brandon drop?
I don't know, but it's like for me, it's like what's the point in trying to appease somebody that is never gonna be happy, you know?
Well, God himself couldn't please him. Look at him changing, eyebrows,
3
boobs,
left.
ass,
Then your destination will be on the left.
God himself couldn't please him. So what chance do you as a normal man have?
Oh, I don't have a snowball's chance. I don't have a steaming snowball's chance. I don't have a snowball's chance to please them. No way. It's impossible. You know?
And these fur balls in my house are fucking
Slide right onto
spoiled.
Grandview Avenue.
The minute I get up in the morning, one of them motherfuckers is curled up and sleeping.
Right?
Must be
I
nice.
mean, I got a cat. I mean, I have a cat. I got a dog.
I wish I was home enough for a dog. I miss my little well, she has a beagle and Australian blue heeler mix.
Oh man, you probably heard about it in the manosphere. I used to have a dog that was a pit bull border collie mix.
That's an interesting mix.
Yeah, his name was Milo. You know.
That'd be like a buff bodybuilder collie. Holy shit.
Over a mile,
I
turn
mean-
right onto Mid-Atlantic Parkway.
He was young, but it's like he was real cool, you know. I took him to California once, you know. I took him to
Yeah.
California a couple of times, and sister saw that. She saw my sense of humor going downhill, you know. She didn't like my sense of humor too much, you know. And she wasn't too big of a fan of my jokes.
Well, there's not too many people that get a dude's jokes because, oh, you're being offensive. You're
My
dirty.
jokes were along the lines of when my sister asked
In 500 feet, turn right.
asked me what do I want to do with my remains whenever I die? I said, just cremate me and cast me to the wind. I said it as a joke off about my channel, you know.
Yeah.
It was a joke, but she didn't like that joke. And when after a while, my jokes turned into, if I end up going downhill too fast, I could say I went to Kennywood one last time. It was the best last roller coaster ride of my life. She decided to get me a dog, and have me drive with him. She didn't
I
like
never
that.
really thought too much about where I want my ashes thrown. I don't think there's going to be anybody around to give a fuck, but
Yeah. Joyzy. Yeah. Basically, I gotta see if this place is open. See if this Landstar. Can you hear me?
yeah, well, I can hear you.
Yeah,
You're
I
kind
gotta
of
see if
breaking
this
up
place.
there for a second, but you're good now.
Yeah, I had to switch. I had to go off duty real quick and then switch over to phone. Last stop's in Scanantity. Scanantity. I'm probably potentially about to fuck this driver, this Landstar, because if he ain't up, I'm getting in there. This
Well, yeah, if
Landstar,
they're fucking asleep, fucking get in there, get your shit, get out,
right?
Move, you fall asleep, you snooze, you lose.
Pretty much. It's like, women do things to the point to where men don't even want to look at them.
Yeah, it's that point with me anymore. It's like, just go away.
Like, but it's like men don't even want to look at them.
There's a select few that are okay enough to just kind of hang around, but I ain't sitting there giving them money or helping them do shit. It's just like you're calm enough to hang around, but that's about it.
Right. The second you act a fool, we can't hang around no more.
Yep. Bye bye. Pretty much.
Right.
You just get to the point where you have a low tolerance for bullshit, and you just, the minute they start acting out of line, it's like, all right, goodbye. You're like, wait. It's like, no. You want to act a fool? Goodbye.
And it's crazy thing about it is, if you go talk to try to get an escort, you got to deal with bullshit there. After a while, it turns into, you know what? I'm not going to get nothing out the deal. So why would I even try?
There's the pay, you're paying for it either way, but
Right?
I guess in my mind, if you don't actually want it, like you don't desire me, that kind of kills my urge to even deal with you in that manner. If you don't want it naturally, I'm not going to sit there and waste my time to deal with you because you're just going to give me the starfish operation.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've always said this. If we can't shag sober, we can't shag at all.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Like,
well, you saw that thing a while back where if two people are drunk and they get laid and she wakes up and considers it rape, you're getting done for, taking what's not yours.
Right. So
But
I can't, like,
you guys are both equally drunk. But the
right.
responsibility still falls on you.
That's the way of the world. How you doing today? Hold on.
No responsibility at all on her part. No, you did it. So if she's had, it's to the point where if she's had any drinks at all, you don't even remotely try and engage with her in that manner.
Like I said, it's no matter what you do, it's always going to be your fault.
Oh,
you know, if you don't date, it's your fault. If you don't want to screw them, you must be this. It's your fault.
Yeah, that's the funny part. It's 2023. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's okay to be gay," and blah blah blah. But the minute you don't want to fuck them, oh, you're gay. It's a derogatory at that point. It's like,
Right.
fuck off.
It's a convenient derogatory mark.
Yep.
It's all it is they're using it as a convenient derogatory mark. That's all it is. That's all it ever will be.
Yeah. It's funny watching some of the people around me. Like this one lady that I know in England that's kind of in the circle of friends I hang out with over there. She's pushing 60 years old and she's still chasing Chad.
60?
Yeah.
Whew.
She's in her fit. She's kept her figure for the most part, but in the last couple of years, she's really started to pudge up. Right? She's still chasing Chad. Like, goddamn, lady. You tried.
You catching me?
What are you talking about?
Was she successful?
Yeah.
No. Every time I go over, she's either single or she's got a different man living with her, and they're usually the tatted up bad boy type. And she's in her 50s.
Man.
Still chasing the same old shit she was chasing when she was a teens and 20. And now that she's starting to fatten up, her prospects are few and far between, and she still thinks she's hot shit.
Well,
it's like a slow motion train wreck. You just grab a beer and watch.
Pretty much.
And I told my buddy that I stay with when I go over there, I said, I think I know why so-and-so's single, and it's because of them.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I can't argue with you there. Because I think she tried to get with him at one point.
Have you spoken about the red pills around your mom and your sister?
I've explained a few things. My sister, Nicole, just thinks I hate women. I've explained it in detail to my sister, Tiffany, and she's like, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm like, if that's what's going on, I don't blame you. My mother, she still wants grandkids, but she's kind of given up on asking me about it. I'm like, until shit changes, which it won't. I'm not going out there. I'm not dating no more.
What's the point?
Well, yeah, it's like you if you're not going to be a benefit to my life, why do I have you around?
Right.
If you're not going to help me, take responsibilities off of my plate so that I can earn more for the house, what do I have you around for?
Exactly. It's like
they're supposed to be a helpmate, not a fucking liability, which they are very much so now.
Sadly, yeah. I mean, what is the point? I mean, I explained it to my sister. She kind of gets it, but she doesn't get it. She chooses not to get it.
Yeah, I think my buddy Mark that I stay with when I go over there, he's like, I understand where you're coming from now, but try and be quiet about it. So he's like, he's seeing what I'm showing. He's seeing that it's shit, but he just wants me to be quiet about it. So
I think
he at least is seeing it. So he's quit bugging me about going and finding a girlfriend.
I gotta figure out how in the world I'm gonna get back into this lot.
I think I about made a couple people puke. My job is done for the day.
Yeah. For me, it's like I told one of my friends, they gonna get it. It's cheap here, but like literally folding stuff up, thinking that nothing's gonna happen. Oh, la di da. All these delivery drivers thinking that nothing can happen to my car with a big flatbed 210 spread axle backing up right behind it. Nothing bad will happen. Everything will be just fine. I'm not in anybody's way.
I've already had somebody try and take off my fucking fender this morning.
Hey, Riggs.
Yes.
I'll take your ashes.
What are you gonna do with them? Put them in some chili and run it through that ass one more time?
It won't matter to you. Don't worry about it.
Well, fair enough. No, I never really thought about what I want done with it because at the rate things are going, there's not going to be many people left around me to give a shit about such things. So I'll have to leave in a prominent location, directions on what I want done, I guess. So whoever finds my carcass knows what to do with it.
I think we should take MGTOW ashes and make them into cinder blocks and build a fucking wall.
Build a men's shelter.
Yeah, we could build a men's shelter, but we could make one of the walls the wall, right?
That's a recipe for a haunted structure.
Fuck.
Yeah, I like it. The wall.
That is funny though.
Oh shit! I'm about to turtle. Fuck this.
Everybody knows flatbedders can't back. Come on.
Yeah, you can't back because you'll die. It'll kill you. Hey, if you could just move up just a little bit, I'll be able to see the trailer a little bit better.
They're like the Asians of the trucking world. They're flat backed.
Well, as long as it's not wet. No, I was getting in the turning lane to get on the fucking interstate, and there's a dual turning lane, one for the trucks, to swing wide, and then there's one in the inside for the cars. And I'm maybe 2 car lengths from the back of this guy's trailer, and some fucking Hyundai. It's always a Hyundai.
It's always a Hyundai.
Fucking swerves right in front of me, and about takes out my right front headlight. Like, you fucking jackass.
Either a Hyundai or a Kia.
Yeah, it's always one of those two.
Yeah.
And
used to be Mercedes and BMW.
Yeah, it used to be. But that's only in South Dakota for the most part around here.
Right.
But no, the light turns green. I fucking drop the fucking clutch, and then I cut them off. I'm like, how you like it, asshole? I'm like, I'm driving a fucking Honda Civic that's about to go to the junkyard. I'll take us both out. Watch me.
He saw your shit box and knew you had nothing to lose.
No, I'll wipe us both out and walk away. I'll fucking shit can that motherfucker in a heartbeat. Try me. One thing you don't do, you don't get road ragey with a person that ain't afraid to write their car off.
Right.
That car's done its job. It's ready to be put out to pasture. I'm working on a replacement. Because I sure as hell under Sleepy Joe Biden ain't gonna be able to afford to daily drive my Silverado, not at a 34-gallon tank.
Woo! What's going on there, buddy? This is a truck. You're not gonna win this game of chicken. You're gonna lose big.
Oh yeah, they'll lose, but then they'll get a lawsuit out of it.
If you survive, if they survive.
Right. That's where you hit the gas and make sure they don't survive.
Right. And
you want? Go ahead.
And or just basically stop as they're coming forward and pull the brakes and see what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
You know.
No, you want to toy around with a big rig? What happens to you is between you and God.
Yep.
Go ahead and try it.
Like I said, I pulled the brakes as soon as he came. He would look like he was coming toward me. Yeah, I got to get turned around because I can't. I like I said, there's a reason why you don't 90-degree at flatbed.
Doing your work? Are you doing your work?
I'm not doing that.
Okay. You gotta keep up on all your work, okay? Yeah. See?
Like, for me, it's like, I don't see me having kids anytime soon, you know?
Oh hell no.
Nobody want to buy a couple?
No. I'm good.
Damn it.
They're Canadian. They've got the flap top heads. They weren't buying.
You don't want them.
Flat top heads. They drink maple syrup and they wave the white flag anytime a war comes around.
No, I had to go across the road and turn around.
They wave the white flag and go, sorry, sorry.
I don't think
until they stop it.
I don't think Canada's ever waved the white flag. That's one thing you can't knock them on.
Well, the French part of them they do.
Canada is some cruel Canada is some cruel bastards. They can be cruel. You know?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry for creating the Geneva Convention. Sorry for these war crimes that I'm about to commit in advance. They apologize, punch you in the dick, and then apologize again. That's Canada for you. You don't mess with the Canadians. They will apologize, punch you. Sorry for this, mate. Sorry for this, eh? Punch you in the dick, and then apologize again. Like,
kick you in the dick. Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and they're so good at it that you can't even be mad at them. You know?
We really just wanted to touch your dick.
You know, and if they're able to do that, imagine what they can get away with.
It ain't a war crime the first time.
Exactly. It ain't a war crime the first time. They are experts at loopholes via the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, the Canadians do waterboarding with maple syrup.
Did you say we're an expert at poop holes?
That might be too.
Loopholes. As I said, poop holes.
Yeah, Hemi.
They are experts at circumventing Geneva Conventions. You know, most of the war crimes came from Canada.
Rules.
The poop hole is not a loophole, Hemi.
The poop hole is not a loophole.
Like I said, they say they will literally. Like I said, they say sorry, and you actually believe it. You don't hear nothing about the Canadian military in World War II because they didn't want you to know about what they did. Oh no, we did not do these war crimes. No, oh no, we
No,
didn't
it
do
was
war
the
crimes.
Americans.
It was the Americans. Oh no, we have nothing to do with it, We just peace, love, and maple syrup. Bull crap. Bull
Apparently,
crap.
apparently you can buy that stuff in a 55-gallon drum now. There, Hemi. I
Yeah.
think it was Costco or something up there, or
Six,
whatever.
$1,600.
Yeah,
Woo!
for a metal drum of maple syrup. That Canadian gold.
That was a Quebec Costco.
Yeah, I think I sent you the picture of it.
I haven't seen that at my Costco, but
That would be comical, though. You use maple syrup in that much of a quantity, you buy it by the drum.
That'll be something I get somebody who loves maple syrup as a prank.
Yeah. You know, I'm surprised True Blood doesn't have a drum of Jergens back on the landing, where his airline hookups are, and it piped into his bunk.
I thought about seeing
You
if I
don't
could find
need
a 55.
Jergens.
I've been
You
trying
don't
to see
need
if I can find
Jergens
a
when you've
50.
got. You go. You're up.
You use Jergens?
Oh, do you have what, True Blood?
I don't use Jergens. I've got a fucking greaser on my fucking fifth wheel. Why do I fucking need Jergens?
You use grease?
Well, yeah.
I figured you use the 1540 out of the engine.
I don't use anything.
Sandpaper, Rosie, huh?
I like the friction.
He uses the juice from the blisters for lube.
Ooh.
Calluses. Yeah, I got a bunch of calluses. I use the calloused hands. Oh, another miserable chick going off to work, trying to trap a man. Oh, wait a minute. She's not trying to trap a man. I can't make that assumption. She might actually like her job.
I don't think any of them like their job. They're like, I gotta do this till I'm 60.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the man?
Not here. Not here.
No, I'm retired. Well, from the dating, that is.
Yeah, I've been retired from dating. Like I said, and like I said, in middle school, I was making preparations for my retirement.
I didn't know better back then. I'd say it was September, October of 2019. Somebody sent me the video "Sell Me Marriage" by Human, and the silence from the ladies that he was talking to was rather interesting because they couldn't sell it. Ever since I got red pilled, I basically went monk. I'm like, I was disgusted. I'm like, no. I'm like, there's no benefit to this arrangement anymore.
But what? Yeah. Oh.
So what you working on today, Hemi?
French toast.
French toast, huh?
Mhm.
It's been a long time since I've had that.
My chain fell down. One of my chains fell off the rack.
So what
ain't
you're
one
saying
thing.
is you're a bit loose in the rear end.
Uh,
Unchained.
my I hope you're turning right. But this ain't gonna be. It's gonna be real interesting if you're turning left.
You hear that chain banging on the back? That's the Unchained melody.
The Unchained Man.
Like I said, for me, it's like sell me marriage. I mean, they can't sell. They can't even sell something they want to a man.
Well, and when they try and sell it to you, it's all fucking shit that cannot be measured. Oh, love and support and this and this and this. It's like, okay,
Support.
that's not measurable. That's not tangible stuff you're talking about here. Like we bring provision, protection. We provide the house over the roof over your head, a vehicle for you to drive, food in the cupboard. We provide tangible shit. And they're talking about love and support and all this, that, and the other. It's like, fuck off.
I can get a dog. Right?
Well, they're a better date than most chicks. They don't talk.
Right? And they actually do something. You can actually train them to hunt. Sorry about the lawn. But you pick the location.
What's your chihuahua doing, Hemi?
Laying on the couch, sleeping.
Still asleep, huh?
Yeah, she, well, woke her up early to come up here, and as soon as we get in the door, she goes and gets cozy and goes back to bed.
Must be nice, huh?
I'm
Life of
hella,
a puppy.
I'm hella envious, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm staring at my my kitty cat laying on the bed, just sound asleep.
Up here talking
Life's
about the
good.
pets, got me missing my dog.
Yeah, they're spoiled right now. They're both sleeping on a bed that cost about $2,000. If you were to buy a new one.
Where the magic happens.
Well, used to.
Can you hear me? I just switched my audio again.
Yes.
Yeah. Coming through.
Alrighty. Yeah, I've got here's a Switch headset that I use that you've probably seen in a couple videos.
Yeah, you're a little bit louder, but also a little bit clearer. So, all good.
Yeah, I was using the radio headset. Now I got to unchain this load.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Django Unchained.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, you know the crazy thing about it is every single last one of the movies has to deal with a chick. You know?
Yep. Was that the same movie with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yep.
It was and Samuel L. Jackson. You guys let him sleep in the big house. Yeah, that's a wild movie.
Yeah.
It's Wild West.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it depicts a lot, you know.
It does.
I mean, they weren't wrong. They weren't wrong. Alrighty, almost got this thing.
Sounds like he's rolling his revolver.
I wish.
Clickety clack, bang.
Yeah.
I want me a revolver. Simple, not many parts, still does the job.
Well, what I gotta do is I gotta get this chain, this binder greased up.
Get the Jergens.
Astroglide.
That works.
Yeah, that does work. I gotta do some repair on this binder because
Put a
apparently,
Cadillac into a doghouse.
yep.
How are you tired, cat? Been laying around all morning.
The cats are always tired.
Takes a lot out of them.
This one
All
just
this
lays around
loafing.
all day.
All this loafing around. It ain't easy.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, sure. It took me so long to get back. Then I had to go over there, turn around, and
Plus,
yeah.
the other one's laying on about $50 worth of beds.
Wow.
And he's yawning.
Wow. $50 worth of beds.
Yeah, I got one of the big plastic shelves. You know, you can buy it like Home Depot. And it sits about level with the living room window. So I got I got a piece of carpet, and then I got two $20 beds from Walmart that got the padding in the middle.
So basically, you got two lazy cats. Got it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm spoiled.
Like I said, once I retire from one career,
Hey,
one of my
just a second,
careers,
man. Just a second. Hey, can you guys hear me?
I
Yes,
can hear you.
now.
Yeah. I can hear you now.
All right. Yeah. Fucking put at my clock. And
You're roboting,
You're
sir.
roboting hard, Brendan.
You might drop.
Yep.
Video's
like it's
moving,
hot.
but well,
He's gonna
it's
drop
really
it like
fucking.
it's hot.
Yeah, it's gonna drop. He's in BFE.
Oh,
how about now? Can
makes
you hear me
sense.
now better?
I can hear you now.
For now.
Look, I just looked down at my clock, and I'm fucking 37 minutes into the fucking red.
Uh-oh.
I just reset last weekend. God damn.
What do you got to do now?
Working too hard, Brendan.
I gotta fucking park the truck and fucking wait till tomorrow to drive again.
Oh fuck.
Dang.
That's some bullshit.
Your
these
company.
These fucking rules are suck ass fucking bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every time the government gets involved, the efficiency goes into the fucking toilet.
Well, first off, you have efficiency. The thing is, like, they're here to help.
Yeah, that's some of the words you don't want to hear from the government. We're here and we're here to help.
Looks like we got a flying J.
You're not gonna hear from about your company, are you?
Oh, I'm sure I will. They fucking have they have monitors on the truck. Fucking electronic logs. They'll know.
Well, it's 37 minutes. It's not like you started up in the red and started moving while you were in the red. You know?
Yeah, true.
I didn't even check my clock. I didn't think I even had to.
Always check your clock.
Yeah.
I learned
Clock.
that.
Clock in your cock.
Yeah.
Make sure it's still there and hasn't fallen off. Yeah, I don't think you should get hammered too bad because you didn't start up in the red. But
Yeah, but they still they still like to make a big deal out of a mountain, make a big freaking mountain out of a
mountain out of
molehill.
molehill, yeah.
I need a
Government regulations.
It's not like it's a blatant violation. It's just like, oh, sorry, and then get your truck off the road, I guess. I don't know. As long as you're getting your, 8 or 10 hours, off the clock, I don't see the fucking point in hammering them over shit. Because you need rest. Driving sleep deprived is not a good time.
Yeah, but I just spent fucking 10 hours of sleep.
I know. That's what I'm saying. As long as you got your 8 or 10 hours off the clock, I don't see the point in fucking with
Government
you guys.
regulations, man.
The government can lick my ball sack. I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment.
Gee. Especially when the government's a joke right now. Like, shoot.
Well, nowadays I don't think you'd probably request that they do that because with their agenda these days, they might try and cut them off.
The current administration would love to lick your ball sack.
Well, no, they'd probably reach up there with a scalpel and try and clip them off.
That too. You don't need these.
I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, it's actually what they're doing right the hell on now. I mean, what's the difference? What? Like, pretty much it's like that. I mean, what do you think? What do you think feminism is?
Communism in a skirt.
Yeah. I mean, all they're doing. I mean, they're doing a pretty daggone good job. I mean, they're clipping. They're just doing what they're doing, clipping people's balls one man at a time. Like, all right, what you go? This chick was up here beeping the horn. Like, what you want? What you want to do?
She wants that BBC.
No, I'm sorry. I don't got a BBC. It's a TAD. It's a TAD, a tiny ass dick.
Yeah, packing a half-eaten Tic Tac over here. That's what I tell them.
Yeah, I'm packing a broken Tic Tac. I'm packing a broken Tic Tac.
Can't remember who started that. I think it might have been Thumper, the sweaty fat guy. Says, "Oh, I'm packing a half-eaten Tic Tac."
Man, shit.
That tends to get them to go away for the most part.
Yeah.
Then there's that one weird one that says, "Okay, this guy's, telling me he's got a tiny one. Why is he telling me that?" And they get curious, and it's like, no, just go away.
Yeah. Like, I haven't had one call my bluff yet.
Nope, me neither. And I hope they don't, because I don't feel like dealing with it. My days of hog slaying are over.
Yeah. Like I said, oh shit! Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, cool. It means it didn't get damaged. Okay. But for me, it's like, yeah, I like that. I'm dealing with a TAD, tiny ass dick.
It's okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm a good girl.
Need a hammer. Hey, y'all got a hammer I can borrow for a second? All right, thank you. I gotta get these boards off the truck.
They stuck to it with ice.
They use a nail gun, and these 2x4s ain't too bad. Ain't too bad a condition. You gotta use what you can get, you know. Thank you. Oh, thank you. All right. You need those blocks, the angle blocks. All right. All right. But yeah, like these 2x4s ain't looking too bad, you know. Come on, there we go.
Sounds like Outlaw's tool shed. Fat, 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 fat.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Sometimes you gotta remove nails from trailer, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta remove nails. I used to have a hammer. I just can't find out where it is. I think somebody took my hammer when
You put it someplace safe, and it's so safe that even you can't find it.
Sadly, yeah.
Safest
It sounds like.
the safest.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, someplace I can't find it. And that was a good hammer too. That was a damn good hammer.
Oh, Smecker's back. Morning. JLM.
Schmecker.
Locks. CJ, Frost. Good morning, guys.
Schmecker.
Oh, where'd that nail go? That's not a good sign.
Today's going to be a long day.
Long day. Thank you.
Probably won't get out of work till 11 o'clock midnight. At least.
They got you running on recaps, don't they?
French toast?
Yeah, they got you running on your recaps, on your recap hours.
Well, they're putting me back on my normal shift because they didn't bother telling me that the day shift guy was going to be back. I showed up at 6 o'clock.
I think this thing's litter box needs to change.
Well, I'm already fucking awake, so I'm oppressing myself with house cleaning duties.
Oh.
So I'll have been awake from 5 a.m. till whenever the fuck I get home and lay down.
Domestic rigs.
Yep. I'm oppressing myself with women's duties.
Yeah, that's how it usually is.
After a bit, I'll have to mute and oppress myself with the vacuum.
Look at that shit.
Yeah.
The old 70-hour clock. No time left. Minus 44 minutes. I have fucking plenty of fucking energy, plenty of fucking sleep, but still the government says you can't drive, Brandon.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. You've had your rest.
Fucked up.
Yep. Bastards.
And if I get an inspection in the next 30 days, I'm going to get fucked for that. Thank God I had my inspection yesterday.
Wait till you get into California.
Oh. Damn.
Hey, the secret to fucking getting into California is to do it in the middle of the goddamn night. They don't fucking work overnight.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Doing it in the middle of the night.
Like a thief in the night.
Yep. Like a pig stealing.
Like a pig in the night.
Yeah, the time.
Like a pig stealing some slop.
Well, government workers, as long as you're passing through after the hours of 5 p.m. to 9 a.m., usually all right.
Fuck, I was trying to set up a fucking meeting with Rad today, but that ain't gonna happen.
No. So how long do you got to sit before you can fucking move?
Till tomorrow.
Oh, so you got to do another 10-hour reset?
More like I'm fucking out of here at fucking midnight, bud. But midnight Central Time, because that's what my clock is set for. But, so it'll be like 11:01 local time. I'm gone.
So will that allow your clock then to say you can drive officially?
Yeah.
This is some bullshit, man. You're rested. You've gotten your sleep, so you're safe. A safe operator. What the fuck,
Hello, Mr. George. He's no good operator.
No good. You pay too much.
You pay too
Mr.
much
George,
money.
I'm out of time.
So remember, brothers, we have 3 tenets of MGTOW. Don't worry about what that fucking idiot with the Guy Fawkes mask tells you.
Only 3?
There's only 3. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids. If I don't get back, because I got to make a phone call and phones fuck, and the phone fucks
Where is
up. So I may drop, I may not. We'll see. The drive is over, JR, but the stream may or may not be. It just depends on how the phone likes having StreamYard running in the background while I make a phone call. It fucks it up. So talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
Man,
Hey, Hemi.
Yes.
I'm glad somebody cleared that up.
If the stream ends, I'll probably hop in Discord if you want to continue bullshitting.
Okay.
I'll be in there because I'm stuck awake.
I could turn on the bot and keep the stream alive.
Yeah, but come on, almost there.
That's what I'll do.
But for the most part, what you got to do for dunnage, what a flatbed has to do for dunnage.
With them nail and shit your fucking trailer, how long can you run a set of boards on your trailer before you have to get it basically reskinned?
That's a good question. That's a question for mechanics.
Long time, man.
Because it can only take so much damage before it eventually it's just splinters,
Right. I gotta figure out how to get this thing bottled down so that I can then that'll work. Yeah. That's one board. I mean, you can run for a while. I mean, it does affect the remainder of the board, but come on, get up there. Get off. There we go.
Trouble getting it up?
Yeah. They use 2 nails per board. Put 2 nails on this or piece of work. Like, there we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. And then they screwed the nails up. Okay. Okay. I almost got it. I almost got it all completed. Like I said, I saw the 2x4 and says, this 2x4 ain't looking too bad. They got it right in the knot.
You admiring some wood, are you?
Yeah. My dad was a carpenter, so.
Oh, yeah. The only carpentry work I've ever really done was replacing the floors in trailer house.
Come on, get out of there.
A trailer from the 1970s, using MDF board for flooring. It don't exactly last forever.
There we go. Oh. Oh. Last cord.
Get your exercise in today.
Yeah, forces you to.
Yeah, keep you young.
Yeah.
I remember there was a guy that I worked with when I worked for an ice cream company that Brandon's been to before.
Blue Bunny?
Allegedly. He was 73 and still working. He had reduced duties, but he was still working, right? 3 months after he retired, he was dead.
Yeah.
So I guess the exercising, keeping moving, keeps you alive in them older years.
Something to wake up for every day.
Yep.
Oh, now I got to play screw up games with this nail. This one particular nail. Mike.
Always got to be one difficult one.
Yeah. Oh, we might have made progress. Nope, we didn't make no progress with this nail. So what we're going to do is we're going to break it off. And
go all Paul Wall, huh? Break him off.
Yep.
Fuck it. Just leave it in there.
That's what she said. Just leave it in there. It's okay. I'm on the pill.
I know that bullshit. That's a bullshit lie if I ever heard one.
Thing is that fucking psych meds aren't contraceptives. That's the pill she's on isn't the one we're talking. We're not talking about the same one.
Yeah, so she's technically not lying, but she is lying. She's on a pill, but not the pill.
Yeah. She needs somebody to pay for that medication.
I need my Lexapro.
How about a protein shot right down the gullet?
Well, I was able to salvage one board. One board's good enough.
Saved yourself $3.
Yep. 3 measly bucks.
Damn, I need to hire me a housekeeper. I'm tired of this shit.
Consuela.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Thank you.
Don't steal their hammer.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. You too.
Just because someone stole your hammer, you can't go stealing someone else's hammer now.
Just hit it with your dick.
Ooh, no.
Whack.
Oh, ow, no.
And that way you'd be Chinese. Your name would be Bang Ding Ow.
Now that is. Whew. Bang Ding Ow.
Holy fuck.
About like the pilot. Holy shit. Yep. We too low. Bang Ding Ow.
Bang Ding. I still wonder how they allowed that to pass. How they allowed that to get trolled.
I don't know, but it's fucking hilarious.
it shows that where the leak, where the infrastructure problem is. You know. All right, I'm gonna loop this right here and loop this. Nope, too loose. That'll work.
That's what he said. Too loose.
This one's just right.
This should do the trick right here. I'm gonna wrap around like here.
This one's too loose.
That'll do the trick.
If you can fit a baseball in it, walk away.
If you can fit your fist through it, if you
I
can
had
fit
one.
your head,
It's been done.
yeah.
Somebody was asking me for cringe stories, so I sent him a link to a guy that actually got his head stuck in a woman's vagina.
Oh my goodness.
How? Why? Why would you even test that theory out?
I don't know. I've been asked. I was chatting with this one chick online, and she was asking for things that were bigger than the conventional stuff to touch the sides, if you catch my drift.
Her walls are blown out. Got it.
Yeah, and I suggested polishing a Louisville Slugger.
A Louisville.
No.
A Louisville Slugger.
No.
Big old wooden baseball bat.
Traffic cone. It gets better the deeper you get.
Yeah, but you'd have to fill it with concrete. Then again, one of the ladies I was with, I could fit 3 fingers and half of my pinky. It was bad. You almost have to do the helicopter to touch the sides. Shit. Who's the struggle session referee? Is that your computer, Hemi?
Yes, sir. That's the computer.
Oh, okay. That's a lovely picture. I think I sent that to Outlaw or Blake. Time to get the heater out.
I just learned my mom's sister passed away this morning.
Oh, I'm
53
sorry.
years old. 53 years old, heart attack.
I'm sorry, Henny.
Yeah. I haven't seen her since I was a teenager. Her and my mom were excommunicado. But,
That still sucks to hear that families passed away, even if you didn't care for them all that well.
I never had a problem with her per se. She was cool. She was my teenage aunt when I was a kid, right?
Yeah.
But 6 years older than me.
Won't be the end of it either if all these people that got the shot keep dropping. Seems like every time I turn on my fucking Facebook, one of my friends from England that go to the rally I go to has passed away. In the last
Dude,
2 weeks, there's been at least two.
we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg.
I know, it kind of makes me sad, but you know, people didn't question anything. They just rolled up their sleeve. I'm honestly kind of waiting for my mother to drop because she took the shot. Yeah, took all the boosters, and it wasn't long after my grandmother had passed that she said she was not feeling right. I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, your mom said she wasn't feeling good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
Big
surprise
surprise.
me if she drops relatively within the next, I don't know, 5 to 10. I tried telling her, don't do it. Do some fucking research before you.
Oh, you don't know what you're talking about.
That's basically the impression I got. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Blah 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 blah. Like, okay.
You're just a conspiracy theorist.
Pretty much the reaction I got from a lot of people. Oh, you're a loony. You're this.
Yeah.
You're that.
When you go, are you a flat earther?
I'm not Bob.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. We gotta keep you all safe.
Yeah.
Who's gonna save us from them?
I don't know. I'm stocking up on popcorn because it's gonna be quite the show.
Popcorn and freedom seeds?
Yep. There's a certain Pez dispenser I want, kind of on the expensive side, but the ammo's common.
Cool.
What was it? A Daniel Defense. It was a 5.56, I believe. It's something that I've released Pez from before, but shot quite well. Kind of on the bougie side, Daniel Defense. But.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah. Suppose if I could get my hands on the Ruger version, which is much cheaper, I'd probably do that.
It doesn't have to be very exotic for what you're going to want it for,
Right. Well, and I have a small Pez dispenser that's made by Ruger, and I've not had a misfire out of it, so I think they make okay stuff. And I think you can get the magazines with up to 40. Which, if you can't hit what you're aiming at in 40 rounds, you need to go back to the range. Yeah, Frost, I wouldn't have a problem with that, which kind of leads me to think that I need to get the version that's got the Pez in 308 for said hunting.
Hunting long pig.
I don't know about long pig, but I suppose if some long pigs tried coming and taking all my shit, well, I might have to hunt long pig, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm one of those people where I like to have the means to make somebody go away, but I pray to God I never have to aim it at a human being. Because I'm not the one that takes joy in ending things. I mean, you know how I am with my scruffies.
D-Man's going whitetail hunting this evening. Snowing like crazy here.
Whitetail or split tail?
Whitetail. Whitetail.
Yeah, I mean, you don't realize how much shit you got till you clean.
Yeah. Or move.
Move, yeah. Well, I'm trying to get ahead of that by thinning out a lot of the stuff I have. Like, I think I might put one of these computer cases I got up for sale and get that out of here. Because I don't plan on using that anytime soon. Not beat up or nothing, but T-Man, yeah. I suppose if you want to hunt split tail, you could team up with old Frost. He's the resident hog slayer. Oh, damn it. Dropped my vitamins. God damn it. This StreamYard sure chews up the battery. Damn.
Yeah, you can say that again. That fucking thing's hard on your fucking battery.
I woke up at what? 5 o'clock, and I'm already down to 12%.
Yeah, I started 2 hours ago, basically, and I'm 61. And that's from 100%. Almost half now in 2 hours.
I downgraded phones after my last one broke because I wasn't trying to spend $1,000 on a phone again for a while. I think the S22 or Note 10 Plus or whatever the fuck the current one is, I think it's like $1,200, $1,300.
Yeah. I got the S23. Yeah, it's like
That's
11.
probably what I'd go with if I got another one, but I'm trying to get this fucking money to get this property bought sooner than later, so I went with a $180 S10e. The El Cheapo.
El Cheapo. El Chapo.
Yeah, Frost, I don't know what dogs I'm going to get when I get over there, but I plan on at least having one, at least for, security purposes. But like I've said before, I'm trying to cross the land purchase bridge before I start thinking about anything else. I don't want to get too ahead of myself.
A pack of chihuahuas.
Yeah. I don't even know I don't even know what native dogs there is over there. They definitely wake you up with that. Yep.
Look who's back.
Is it a piggy?
Oink,
oink, oink.
We can't hear you, Piggy. We can't hear you, Piggy.
No, can't hear you, piggy boy.
No, we still can't hear you, Piggy. We can tell you're irate.
You cannot go unga da boonga on the tech or it no working no more.
Charades? I think that's charades for uno momento.
Yeah. Unga da boonga makes techie not worky. Oh.
I know the dogs they have in the Caribbean islands, they call them pot cakes. Pot cake dogs. I'm not sure about Hawaii, the Pacific Islands though. But in the Caribbean islands, they're cute. They're cute dogs. Those little pot cakes. And they call them that because they always would feed them the leftovers, the burnt leftovers in the pot. You get that little, burnt cake of rice in the bottom of the pot. Yeah. So they'd feed them dogs pot cake, and then they call them pot cakes.
Yeah, on the dogs you're breeding, Frost, we'll link up on that matter. But yeah, I'm trying to get that money. I'm trying to get to 20 grand before the end of the year, and I got about 16.
Oh, he's back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you now. Yes.
Oink, 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 good. Sir.
Oink, oink.
Wind is gone.
Riggs,
yeah,
fart again for him, will you? There you go. More wind coming your way.
That'll bring Frank.
No, that's when you go. Bah, bah.
Frank. The Frank call has been modified. Haven't you heard?
What is it now?
Bah.
Oh, right. I stand corrected, sir. Bah.
Perfect.
Yeah, nailed it.
Bad part about making fart sounds is it gets in my mustache.
I sent Frank a bunch of videos. It was all some really interesting stuff, and he's like, Oh dear. Blech.
Poor
Oh,
bastard's
dear.
already sick, and then you they're already sick, and you send him that sick shit.
Hmm.
Giving his gut a good test, you know.
Trying to
Making
kill him?
sure he's strong.
Yeah. Oh, Hemi, would you like to would you like to stream tonight?
Sure.
Same time as last time.
Okay.
Same shit, different toilet.
Actually, it's the same subject, but it's a reply to the false tenets of MGTOW that were published.
Oh,
recently.
right.
You know, we used or Hammer and I used the tenets of MGTOW to prove why only normal men should be in MGTOW. Well, that's not allowed because
No.
if the tenets say we can't have, you know, our rainbow friends in here, then by God, let's have some new tenets of MGTOW. So I'm going to do a stream on that this evening.
People tend to forget what the letters mean. Men going their own way, not fruitcakes going their own way.
That's where they love to fucking they love to fucking mix it up. Well, homosexuals are men.
Transsexuals are men.
Yeah, they're going their own way too. So therefore, we must include them because we're dumbasses and woke fucking assholes pretending we're fucking MGTOW. You know, hoping nobody will notice the rainbow flags. Well, that shit don't fly. We've been tolerant of that bullshit for fucking 60 years, and look where it's got us.
Yep.
That dog don't hunt.
Yep.
Well, and these people trying to allow the rainbow mafia and women into the fucking the sphere obviously learned nothing from the MRAs that came before.
No, absolutely nothing. They want to make. They actually really want us to make the same mistakes that the MRAs did, so that we become a, you know, a footnote in history. So fuck that shit.
Yep.
Fuck that shit.
Well, not in the manner that they do, anyway.
No, not in the manner they do. Anyways, that's what I'm going to stream on this evening.
A response video, eh? Mm.
Sort of. I am going to. I'm going to ask you, Hemi, to put together a slide, though.
Okay.
I have to talk to you about it offline.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, good morning, Doug. The MGTOW World Tour is over for today. I got in touch with my company and some other shit. I've got to do some training. Yay!
Time management.
Yeah, just claim you were time blind. You know,
they're gonna take them with one of those little kid books with the clock. Here's the big hand. Here's the little hand.
Oh fuck.
When the big hand touches the number, that's the hour, or that's the minute. Fucking funny. Training.
Yes, JR, that's correct. Pigs are smarter than dogs. They also taste better.
They don't smell as good.
No. Well, you know, dogs are left on their own without being washed stink.
Well, if you want to bang a bunch of hogs, I think their orgasm lasts half an hour. So there's that.
Well, there you go, Riggs. That's a plan for your future.
Hell no.
Anyways, brothers, I'll leave you with the 3 real tenets of MGTOW. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no children, no new children. Imagine that. There's only 3 and they're quite simple. So peace out, brothers. Hemi, hang on. I'll catch you guys on the road tomorrow, bright and fucking early. And I mean fucking early. I'm moving out of here at fucking 12:01. Bye.
Catch us before we go to bed.
Yeah.